YouTube, are you saying that I'm streaming now? Holy shit it is, I think. Alright, alright. We're up on YouTube as well. Hello, YouTube! Alright. Controller. Did you? I mean, it's... As far as I'm aware, OBS is saying everything's okay. It's game capture. Weird. Just decided to take... You know what, that should work. Yeah. I've played a little bit of this at the start of it, but didn't get far.
Prosperity awaits you in the stars. Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hope to be left at edge of colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
All right. 6 points remaining. Let's see. Damage, melee attack. I mean, we want good. Yeah. Effective skills. Hold on, man. So both intelligence and charm effect persuade. That's interesting. I mean, we want that. We want that. I want to be able to sneak. Obvious. I mean lockpick.
Must remember not to sneeze near you.
10% decrease.
Oh dear, your corrective lenses need corrective lenses.
Okay.
You've been commonly described as odious and boorish. I hope you won't yell at me the moment I wake you up.
Fuck it. Put that at average. You know, let's put that up. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Next. Hello, this Rogue on YouTube. I think you're our first, yeah, since streaming on YouTube, you're really the first person. Alright. Ah! Why? Why, Tim? There's no need for that. Wait, how do I... Showing Rogue the best feature, yeah.
Subtle and discreet. Exactly what I need.
I mean, let's go for that, and...
You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
Sure, why not? Aptitude. What we got? Colonists sound like a nice entry-level career for a person of your... +1 determination, drink effect. +1 block, +1 persuade. -3 shock damage, +1 engineering, +1 dodge. -3 in-ray damage. 3 effect, corrosion, inspiration, medical, plasma damage, science. Proper lift goes up and down. Only thinks otherwise isn't fit to wear the badge. Being a specialist means something where you come from. A commitment to upward and downward mobility that doesn't have a price tag. You know what? Sure.
Not much risk of injury in this profession.
Yeah. Well, Rogue, yes, there will be a lot of chaos. Oh, joy, Tim switched over to YouTube. Nope. Blue eyes. You know what, that works. Yeah. That's fine, Tim. That's fine. You switch to whichever one you want. Little nose. Hair. I mean, no. You know, I can get behind that one. Sure, why not? Don't need that. That doesn't really matter. Features. Yeah, I know the chats aren't shared. Well, There's no way for me to make the chat shared. And this one. Sure, why not? Dirt! Yep. Sure. Eh. I mean, sure. That works for me.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
I like him.
Dicks!
Ah! Yes, the space cops that they were dicks, Ajax.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
I see. You wake up, the first thing you notice is you're being sealed back into a fucking metal sarcophagus and then dropped into the atmosphere.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure.
Mondays.
I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
I went from a colonist to a ODST droptrooper.
Ah, you've landed. Good. should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Okay, we've confirmed there is fall damage. Didn't intend for it just like that, but... Thank you. Tall grass rocks are the cover to hide from enemies. Use to sneak past enemies. Okay. The awareness meter over enemy heads tell you if they are unaware, suspicious, or investigating. Nope, it's fine. You didn't see anything.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Ow. Alright.
Hey, you, come here.
Yes.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
Ah!
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like
The
us
only
accepting
patch in
outside
the whole
help.
game. What happened to you?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and
No, no. A little bit louder, please.
blocked off the exit with those canisters.
That's better. Now I can hear it better. What are you doing out there?
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
I mean... Give me your gun. I'll go get help. Someone grounded their ship illegally. I'll hunt them down for you. You're an idiot. Give me your gun before you get yourself killed. I mean... let's set the precedence. Lie.
You'd better take my gun then.
Yep.
Careful. It's
Yep.
worth more to the company than I am. Here, you can have my saber too.
Oh,
for
nice, thank
patching
you.
me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction.
Liar.
You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something?
No.
Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Clio workers. Company policy.
Where am I?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Why are you...
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me?
Yep.
What in the hell? This...
Let's see, he gave me a saber. How do... Inventory? No, weapon management. 4 weapons equipped at a time. Navigate into the weapon. Let's inspect the weapons. Yeah. So... Switch weapon. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Why? Why, Necri? Can't help but notice there's a vial behind. Okay, just go in. Dehydrate. No. Dehydrated water. Okay. Yeah, sure. What do you mean drink? Drink what water? What do you mean? Alright, don't tell me you... Did I miss the... I did, didn't I? I missed the redeem to hydrate. Okay, hydrating. Hydrated. I apologize. Are you integral to the story at all?
Dicks!
Ah! I'll let you live for now. For now. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation (TDD) button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains it slowly, while moving drains it faster. Okay. No, stop. Wait.
Huh? Get up!
Alright. I'll take all this from you. Yeah, I'll be getting inventory in a second. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And we have bodies. No, me. Armor management. Wear an armor, helmet, item, navigate to the item, select it. You can also manage your armor here, break them down, inspect them, compare to other armor, tag them as junk, or drop them. Yeah, the crosshair is not centered well. Equipped. Right. $51, 30. Fuck it, why not? You're another marauder. Hmm. Which way are you gonna go? Which way are you gonna go? Oh, nope, nope, nope.
I smell.
Shut up.
Come out and play.
Oh, shit. I forget. Hill left. Okay. Oh, that went poorly. Thank you. Okay, so I can do that as well. Cool. Okay. Well, I suppose if it gives me trouble, I'll look at switching it. I mean, right now it's not too bad.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, sup? Hi.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators.
Oh
Go
no,
on that
landing
rung leash.
violators.
Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Hmm. Yeah. One of your teammates is up
Really?
there.
How is he?
I patched him up.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
So I have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. You know?
You think?
Yeah.
Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature.
They do, yeah.
What? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Oh dear. Laminated, even. Don't mind me. Just going to, you know, benefit from your hard work. Oh. I thought you killed more. Where are the rest of them? Are they hiding in the grass? Oh, no, you killed more. Looted you. Looted you. Huh. Maybe I was mistaken. Hi, Vildarian. Yes, it is the very beginning.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
I'm just gonna, you know, just gonna go in here.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
That sounds like a ship that has valuable plunder would say.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Is it? Mm-hmm. No.
Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person. Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value. All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
Oh. Take your liquor. Yep. I played a little bit of it. I haven't actually gotten far though, so.
Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
Uh-huh. No, okay, that's the exit again, so then we go.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
You know, I feel like...
Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to reject all boarding parties in 5.
Back onto the planet?
3, 2, 1.
Uh-huh. We're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Oh, that's okay.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Your captain's a red smear under my escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty.
Yep.
I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Okay, sure.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Oh, engineering.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah. I like it.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
How many Captain Hawthorns were before me? That's the next question. Every time you level up, you earn a skill point. Spend improving skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill improves all specialize. Max of 50. You can specialize after that up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows. 20 points. Okay. Congratulations. Gain enough experience to gain a level. Open your character's ledger to advance your character. Level up, increase the health points. Gives you points to upgrade skills. Access new perks every other level. Okay. So now that we have 10 points, range, defense, dialogue, attack, stealth, yeah. Apply. A dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they may automatically they're automatically debilitated. Blech. Whoops. Average in a tree. Decided you got bored with pistols. Try rifles. Still at 50 with them, but you can get it. Okay. Workbench. Players with engineering skill repair their gear without need of a workbench. Okay. Perks. Base health, vendor. 20% vendor prices. 50. 25 more damage. Fast travel when encumbered. Walk speed, sprint speed. I mean, probably gonna go with that. Carry capacity. All the points in the pistols and with how little ammo. Wrong button again. So then, you know, I probably should put more next time I level up. I don't care about all that.
At this time, Captain.
Active completed quest. Change current active quest. So,
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it?
I mean,
You sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Oh no. They're gonna dock my pay. No. I'm a starship safety inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming.
Yep.
If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater.
Surprise inspection, you
Edgewater's
see.
not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
What crime? It's not a crime scene anymore, right? Because I'm a safety inspector. Are you saying that? Whatever. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see there. My bad.
Find you.
Whoops. Ooh. Which reminds me, I got a different gun. Light pistol, light pistol. Three, tech skill +5, so we can do that. Although this one just stealth. There. Three of you? And an animal. I should have killed you. Well, when was the autosave? Ah. Just gonna... Hold on, gotta reload. Ow. Yeah, that was before I did that. Did that. And you'll save. Fine. Try it again. happen to know where I am, huh? There. Lockpicking skill. Place is not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks. Bypass shunt. Yeah. Criminal activities. Thank you. Plus 200% natural health regen for 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll do that. You know what? Take it. Why not? That's true. That's true. Already looted that. Looted that. That's empty. Give me that. Ta-da. Anything up here? Yes. Okay, no fall down. Damn it. So that's the one I had. That's probably the best one still. That's the same. Oh no, wait, that's different. 4 armor, one-handed melee plus 5. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. And then a trip blade. How do I do that? That's better. I'll take that. What you got? Pick this. Take all that. I think that's Okay, so workbench in order to install a weapon modification. You got it. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. You know, I have a feeling that I would not be able to take you out without any problems. But the town's right there, so let's find out. I was right. You're gonna take way too many shots. Nope. Nope. Nope, it's fine. Oh, finally. Little assistance. Okay, never mind, they went away. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I had to judge how strong they were. Necklace. Light ammo. Ooh, stun baton. I mean... Good talk. Unlock that. From L. Gibbs Marketing Division. Subject, excellent news. Hey boss, just wanted to check up on the new Saltuna Light project. I've been brainstorming some new taglines for the product line, and I think some of them will really catch our customers' attention. Dear Lawrence, I appreciate your hard work on behalf of our beloved brand of Saltuna. I've just received a response from corporate. They're not interested in your idea of a light version of the Saltuna brand because we'd rather not compete with ourselves. But they are interested in... Ah! What? Why the shot? I was reading. Ajax. Damn. They are interested in the idea of lighter Saltuna, effective immediately. We have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less Saltuna, thereby saving bits to every can. This is exactly the kind of breakthrough our cannery needs. In fact, our logistics department has just confirmed My request to have you transferred from the marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers on the canning line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less salt tuna, hour after hour, day after day. This is a great and tremendous honor for you and for me. Effective immediately, your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to report to our foreman tomorrow morning. Your uniform will be deducted from your pay. Well, that just sounds like a bad, whatchamacallit. Sounds like a demotion. That is for salt tuna light tagline. Melts on your fork, not in your mouth. Less fat with some salt tuna flavor. It's brine time. Now with the satisfying crunch of cartilage. Ugh. You can't spell salt tuna without salt. No, also can't spell salt tuna without aunts. Potential to market towards family. Leading scientists say it's still food. The salt tuna will thank you. Warning, may contain auditory hallucinations. Okay. Okay. I see the hydrate. Yes, I guess pre-cooked. Ah. Ooh. I mean, is pre-cooked meat really out there when you have dehydrated water as well? Anything still? Oh. Nico pad. Bypass shunts. Thank you. Thank you. Plasma rifle, you say? Small percentage of weapons and armor you may find are considered pristine. They have more durability and are worth more. Okay. More interested in this plasma use. So what if we get rid of you? Put you instead. Okay, no fall damage. Cool, cool. Thank you. You know, I promise I'll get into the town at some point. Well, I did just spend the first skill point for the extended carry weight, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Now who do I... Try plasma. I like... Huh? Hiya! One shot, one kill. Yep. I don't think there's anything there. No, it wasn't painful. It was instantaneous. They just got the breath knocked out of them and then nothing. Any loot? No loot? Nothing? Junkyard. Ooh. I mean, it doesn't classify you as an enemy. Cool, we're friends. Just gonna... empty. Thank you. Another pistol. Tarmac and cheese. Psst. Mock apple juice, okay. Alright. Let's see if we can make our way back to the thing, back to the bait, the where we're supposed to go. Ah! Why? The plushies. You know, just in case, manual save. That's why manual save. I mean, I don't see anyone around here, so I'm just gonna... Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Let's... Empty. You got some meat. You got some meat. Five-finger discount. The best discount. Found. One left hand. Severed at the wrist. Some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. I like how they say unscheduled amputation, like they schedule them. Is there anyone to the store? Cool. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. What's my hack skill? Can I sell? I can sell. I can sell. Nice. You know what? I'll sell you that. I'll sell you, that. Sell you that. Probably that. That one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah. Alright, now what do you have to offer? Plain and pure water. A fast ration pill. Trip teas. Pep pills. Spacer's Corona. Spacer's Chaw. Ollie Ollie toxin free. You know, an LMG does sound pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie on that one. How much? Light ammo. Yeah. You know, impulse buying. Meaning we're gonna take you off and we're gonna put you right there. Thank you. I've only got 2 of those left. Another trip blade. Blue slips, pink slips. So, what's this way then? Grenade launcher. Holy fuck. Still don't see no people. Don't mind me just checking stuff around. Oh, hey, that's the for the ship. Help yourself to a refreshing tin of Spacer's Chaw while you wait. Power source. The Emerald Valley region is powered by the Spacer's Choice geothermal facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring the colonists of Helicon moderately innovative technology at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice, the best you can afford. Wait, was there another? Unable to comply, the power regulator may not be disengaged while the transformers act. Okay, so I can't just turn that off, apparently. Part of me is assuming I can't just grab it either? Just in case of horrible death. Okay, not horrible death, but I was right. Public bathroom. Been in there, been in there. Oh. Just saw the person at the computer. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of people. Hi.
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Or I was waiting for someone to like come up and be like, you're somewhere you shouldn't be. We're gonna confiscate everything now. That's It's hydrating. Hydrating. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me again. How long have I been where? Like at the back of the area there? Or before I noticed the person, I mean that's been like I don't know, like 5-10 minutes-ish. Hi.
Got my sights on you.
Why? Why are your sights on me? I've done nothing in public view.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Okay, so that just leads back out. Oh. Not still in.
Our place in the universe is fixed. Work fortifies the spirit.
Uh-huh. What's up?
Work fortifies the spirit.
Sure it does.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Is that the vicar?
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What?
Deserting?
No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
Verity.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Sup, vicar? Vicar?
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
How did you know I'm an outsider?
I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Seem quite dismissive of the common man for a spiritual leader.
Nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place.
Oh dear.
I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
This town is a miserable place.
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
Right. Yeah. What kind of spiritual advice do you offer?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit.
I heard that already.
Exhaustion awaits idle hands.
What is your religion about?
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
Yeah, what is OSI?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson.
Scientism.
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
Yeah, what's your part in all this?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion.
You know,
what would you like to discuss?
Okay. How about a power regulator?
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not impressed. Outside.
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life.
Book?
But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book.
Yes, tell me more about this
So
book.
you'll consider it? I do appreciate you hearing me out.
I mean, you said money.
And, your discretion. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
It's the book I already found. This book?
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You get... Your high price for a book was 900 credits, dude. I kind of want more. Yeah, you just wanted it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan.
Uh-huh.
I had hoped this book held some of those answers.
Maybe it does.
I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering
I mean, you just need someone to translate it now.
wasted.
Or are you saying someone that writes in French can't help you with what you're looking for? Yeah. You still have your mission here.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches.
Damn, dude.
Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport.
Transport, you say?
You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
I mean... What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling,
Nah.
someone to watch your back.
Maybe.
Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
The fuck do you mean a grown-up in the party?
Stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as
That's
well.
a skill you should have led with. Hacking computers, you said. You know what?
Fantastic.
Go on my ship.
Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Don't you need, paperwork or whatever to transfer out? More. Hey, no, maybe we'll do like one there. That. Stealth's important. Dialogue's important. Range is important. Don't point out plot holes. He's going rogue. Sure, why not? Or do that. And then there's no perks to worry about yet. I don't think I picked anything else. No. Alright. So, there's no more spiritual leader for you.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Your spirits are not going to be lifted anymore.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I'm not holding out hope.
Wait a minute. Oh, no, I didn't check. I don't have any. You've got nothing to loot. Okay. Don't be like, if you're part of my crew, your stuff belongs to me as well. General store. So,
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
You know what? What you got to
Music to my
trade?
ears.
Merchant skill is equal to the value of the best dialogue. So what you got? What you got? Only one of those? Parts. Riot control helmets. A fun times barrel. Increases critical damage done. dodging. You know, I still kind of need to figure out what the dodge button is. Controller, why'd you stop? There it goes. Heavy ammo, energy cells. I don't think I really need too much at the moment. I wanted to sell stuff though. Sell that. Sell that. I mean, I can scrap some of it as well. That should be good enough. So, about what time do you close up shop and, you know, leave this particular area? You're not supposed to turn around. You're supposed to stay facing the same way.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
Cannery worker.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that's
Millie
in the
Kim.
entire quota.
I don't know you.
No, you don't. Yep, Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment.
Uh-huh.
We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Yes, yes. How do you do, other hard-working loyalists? What a fine establishment it is.
You really think so?
Yes.
That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Deserters, you say?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
Yeah, who runs this place?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man.
Ah.
You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down. It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that. Coming right up.
Yeah, what you... It doesn't matter. I mean, that would double the damage for that one. Oh, the sawed-off shotgun's fucking broke, ain't it? 0. Repair. I mean, that's fine still. Alright, good talk. But you, don't mind me. Bathroom, nothing. Da, 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 da. Ooh. I'm in just. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Looks like every. Yeah. Just gonna. Yeah. Damn it. It's gonna wait. What you got over here? It's fine. Ooh, a corporate service award. Thank you. Take all that. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. All right, cool. Nope, none of those have actual properties to stand on. Damn.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Hi there.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Nah, it's fine.
There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell
Maybe.
Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Plagued, you say?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Yeah, you mentioned something about being plagued?
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague.
No.
You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick.
You're sick?
Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend.
Uh-huh.
Please, don't tell the constable.
Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit.
Ablutions?
Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya?
Maybe.
It'd do a good turn for an expiring old man.
What you need?
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all.
Second story
There's
work?
a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in. Nab that medicine and bring it back to me.
Little B&E. I've got some questions.
Do what I can. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there.
Uh-huh.
I advise stepping softly.
Ah.
I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Yeah, in other words, the company won't treat you because you're already
More
sick.
like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
Alright.
So you'll do it then?
Sure, why not?
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Yeah, what about this community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my
The
courage.
vicar's gone. Like, you can't talk to him no more. Yoink. Anything in your bathroom? No, that was it. Alright, cool. I mean... You know, you got some Hold on. Let me test this out real quick. Whoops, put the gun away. Okay, so if they don't have... Ah! Why? Why?
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Wish we had some better rations.
Let the boss catch you saying that.
I didn't do anything wrong. Promise. Can I just, I'm just gonna use this real quick. Ooh, bounty. Former Spacer's Choice Associate Mechanic terminated for his position. Restitution has a writ of execution for what Gil Antrim effective immediately. Some of you may remember Gil is cannery. Please be advised. No longer recognizes as a member of generous bounty though. Payment on delivery. 3 counts of larceny. 2 for each parcel of stolen Adrenatime and 1 for depriving the outpost of its official physician. Oh, another Vicar. I see.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice.
Constabulary, that's a
The
new
office
word.
is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
I'm good for marauders.
As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Hydrated.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Define the margins of curiosity and what's acceptable.
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
No, never mind. Ma'am, you can't just put ammo on a table there.
Wish we had some better rations.
So tempting. Anything back here? Nope. Alright, I think I've been most places. Oh wait, not here. Maintenance division. Trouble tickets. Failure in startup. Turn on engine. Try it again. Try it again. Kick the loader. Curse injured toes. I have to enter a minimum of 8 steps. Try it again. It makes a rattling noise. I got you back on your feet 2 weeks ago. Not that you got feet, but you know what I mean. Sounds like his status off axis again. We'll clean out and reset. Trying to restart him over and again. Need to rewind all the coiling number 4. Main cannery production line. Likely is not. Best got indigestion from being made to eat something she ain't made to. Again, heading over now. Low by executive. Cool. Oh, that's not stilling. Yeah, there's that. Alright, so if we take our plasma rifle, those are the only things we can do with that. Alright, but we can break down, so let's break down that. Don't really worry about repair. What does Tinker do exactly? Just makes things better. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Tinker, make it better. Thank you. Not stilling. Okay, anyone up here? Before I start, double check, make sure not stilling. Okay, cool. No one's up here. Indumati left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye on the platform and asked if I ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. They wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with perhaps more than I would make time for. You are patient and present in a way I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Pravati. They tell me her birthday will be set in the date she's illegally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. Oof. I set up last night reading through the Young Spacer's Guide. I almost started reading it out loud from habit. It's been 10 years. I'll take the next volume and work at the cannery. There's an unused office where I'll take my lunches. Might as well read. Oops. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So they're playing sorry. It's just what do you call that? Now. Wait, which way did I? Okay, came from that way.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got him.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plague? Ah, shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
Okay. Nothing. Yeah, this is where I already was. Schedule sick leave. Foreman, supervisor, reconsider it towards other members. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with our local vicar. Cool. So, I guess we can,
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this to us. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
Small words.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
No,
Marcus, Miss
continue.
Holcomb,
Continue.
You and I are still talking.
Yeah.
Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting Saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
No. What's up?
Seems we've got a guest.
Yeah.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
Yeah.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Okay.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Yeah, mostly abandoned.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Yeah, I don't think the people would like their power
I
gone.
do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness.
Well,
back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
None of what you're telling me is my problem.
It's our problem, not yours, but I'm asking for your help. If those workers don't come back, Edgewater is going to collapse. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
You know, I'll see what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson.
Yeah.
Sir.
It's the
I
people
hesitate
versus
to part ways with
corporations.
Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
You know, sure, she can come.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in adventure and help in a variety of ways. Their skills enhance my skills. They increase my carry capacity, which is always good. Alright, cool. I mean, I suppose that means at the same time that I should, should I do some leadership? Yeah, fine. 1, 2, we'll do 3. Tech, stealth, dialogue. Guess that. Some more range. Stealth. Then perks. 100% additional ammo stock on vendors. 5 base armor. 5% damage per flaw. Increase magazine size. Companion crits. Fast travel when encumbered might be good. From companion might be good. Well, let's get more health. Why not? Ooh, it's key to unlock. All right. Shall we then?
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
I mean, we're out of his office.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me.
Not me.
It's just...
Maybe.
Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Yeah, what's the other side of...
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Yeah, the town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be on my ship at some point here. Yeah, he wanted me to find a book.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that. Thanks, ma'am.
Yeah, sure. See what he says.
I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Cool. Cool. That's to leave. Where is the... There we go. Okay. We'll go this way. We'll talk to him first.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
Alright. My bad. Entrance is right here, I think.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Hi again.
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale. Captain.
Yeah.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Yeah. Cut off power to the deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Yeah, what do you think of that group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Depends on how well the leader can provide beyond your
Astute.
walls.
But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
What do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all.
No.
Spiritual
No.
counseling?
No. Hydrate again. Alright. Hydrating again. Alright. Hydrated again. Took another drink. Alright then. No, that's not the button. Journal. Yeah, so do that one. Where is... The quest is on the other side of town, isn't it? Nah, fuck it. We'll go around the town. Huh, what's up there? I mean, it's... You know, honestly, the fucking hydrate redeem is one of the few times I actually drink, you know, drink something that's not a soda.
Nice.
Wait, what? What did I just hear? You don't need that. I don't even know whose place this is. Yes, coffins. You don't need any of these.
Great work.
Your subscription to the Inhumers Association newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Edgewater Cemetery is a property of the Spacer Choice Company. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of its own, from the cradle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Bypass. Name, Theodore Granger. Cause of expiration, industrial accident. Successfully interred in gravesite 13F. Gravesite fees are paid. Teddy's corpse was missing a hand. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I'm a kindly fellow. Ah, it's the hand that they found. Just gonna take that. I've already killed the people that were over here.
I smell
Let's end this quick.
Ah, shit.
Find you.
You know, I don't appreciate. Good job. What is that name? Hello. I mean, I see Sil Alexandra, but I'm not quite sure the proper way to say your name there. I hope you're doing all right this evening. Have I? Technically no, I haven't saved recently. I'll save. At work still. Well, hopefully work isn't, you know, too tiresome right now for you. And thank you for reminding me to save, Cynthia. More loot. Thank you.
Easy.
Empty. Energy cells, nothing up there. Oh, an assault rifle too. Nice. Anything else to loot? Oh. Ow. My God. Just gonna... you going? Oh damn, you got some armor. Assault rifle. Nothing on you. Where are the other? I know I killed some more. Where are they? Then the other person went somewhere around here. Thoughts? Whatever. Looks like we got ads in 3 minutes on Twitch. These are bugs. Probably gonna want a melee weapon. Or, you know, small critters. Sell all the junk. -5 the stealth though, which kind of sucks. Medium armor +7 hacking though, that could be nice. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not like we're really hurting on stuff. So. Put that on. +5 lie. You know what? Sure, why not? Come back here. You wanna get up? I mean, the war is going, I don't know if you can believe it, but honestly, a lot of this has just been me going around stealing things and looting. Okay, I already got those, got that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shocking. Yeah, I know. What do you mean you got it? Didn't you just get on? You shouldn't have an ad. Pre-roll ad should not be a thing right now. I'm gonna need to figure that out at some point. Sounds like a non-subscriber issue. You know, that's true, but at the same time, it's... I don't like that that would be an issue for non-subscribers, honestly. Because it shouldn't be. Front door. Front door. Hack this. Thank you for choosing that. Logs. The history of Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come. Decorating the main hall of our noble community center, this elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hard-working spirit of our Spacer family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermied manta queen, erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Oh, you just got home, Tim? I mean, not much. We're still kind of in the first area. How much are you, now familiar with? You've beaten the game, okay. Yeah, no, not much. Like I was telling Justin, a lot of it, honestly, just me going around looting. Cutie mechanic. Okay.
Clever.
Sawed off shotgun. Out of curiosity, is this gun doing less damage right now because I've been using it? I mean, it still says 76 is pretty good. Repair? I don't have a high enough thing for that. Whatever. It's time to be the goblin. What do you mean hydrate again? Okay, I'm hydrating again. Gatorade. Key card and cutter in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on to Fritz again. Borrow a key card from the director. Lodge a complaint with the Mantis Queen exhibit. Ugh. This letter is to update you regarding the request for one adult Manta Queen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to convert the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers Ltd. Pick up everything. Yeah, pretty much. Pick up everything you can. I mean, there is the perk to, you know, fast travel while encumbered, which means you wouldn't ever technically have to drop anything. Why? Neckery. I mean, you know, we will see. We will see if we get to that point where I have to drop stuff. Where is my weight, anyways? I'm at 117 of 140. I'm fine. I think that's everything in here as well. Spectrum vodka. A glass for every class. You only have yourself to blame for that one. Well, I mean, we did this quest. Where's the next quest at? Okay, so that's Marauders. Direct power from the geothermal plate. I guess we can look at this. Whoops. I don't care about that. It was an accident. So straight ahead. Essentially up here, up that way, sure. Just gonna Scorched Journal. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all of these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all the mechanicals for an efficiency. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together. So, For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I try to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. Removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times. That seemed to stop the buzzing. Flying Death Machine. Ooh. Take the armor parts. Thank you for your stuff. Flywheel. Percussion. Yeah, percussion engineering. A lot of dead marauders up here. And I haven't even been through yet. Necklace. That's it. Botanical lab.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Nah, I ain't got no trouble for you now.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I got news for you.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
One of those philosophicals.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Ma'am. I'm not worried about you.
Tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
We've all got problems. I just got shot into space.
Explains why you're still yammering on at me.
Bitch.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest.
Yep.
I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
So you need someone to snoop for you. You know, I think I might be the person for that job.
She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Alright.
What is it?
So, you got yourself a vendor and a workbench up in this place? Oh. You just go about your way. You know, I'm sure everything in here will be, you know, in here when you get back. Yep. Nope, everything will be at, just leave your place with a stranger inside of it. You know, it's... Why's that door open? Close that door. It's fine. Alright, cool. Where's my assistant? Where's my companion? Okay, there you are. Get into there. Sup?
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too.
Wow, that's a lot of candy.
Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Whoa. I just want to help people.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Yeah? What kind of surprise?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time.
Yeah, you do.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
What do you mean that includes? Sell the junk. Alright. I got some, I'm sure I got some stuff here I can sell you. Ooh, revolver. You know, sell that. Sell one of those. One of those. I have a stun baton, so I guess we're... So that one... Nope, well, that's fine. Yeah, most things are corporate. It's, if you're unfamiliar with the premise, Rogue, essentially, like, planets, whole planets or whatnot are owned by corporations. No. Ah! Why? Random shooting now. Primal leather. I don't know if I need leather. Wait a minute.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah. Hold on.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Yep. I need to sell you probably. What happened to all the other stuff I had? Damn, I thought I had a bunch of others. I guess not. Okay, never mind. You don't look like you have much in here. Oh. Oh, this is Zoe's place. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I've ever wanted to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the vow once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everyone gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much during the time. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick. Okay. I mean, that doesn't really tell me much. Today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny in your hands. Listen to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild free spirit bandits living out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fire. Tucking away some of the food. Spare cans, salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. She's decided to become a marauder. Y'all got any goods?
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Something pretty. Just gonna. Oh, that's only 5 credits. Oh, tucked away in the corner. What we got?
Okay, going quiet.
Yeah. Go quiet. Bypass the code. May the Eternal bless my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from life at Edgewater Cannery. I'm gonna need some powerful fertilizer. Another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Experimental notes. I'm hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automaton of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own 2 hands. Soil is sour. Some real fancy things you got going on here. Just hold on. Close that door. Yeah. Just take that. And that. Thank you. Is that? Yeah. And that. Alright. I guess we'll go talk to her now. Hello, ma'am.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
That just sounds horrible.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why'd you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Okay. Yeah, Reed sent me.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Aye.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Yeah.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
You mentioned that geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I didn't necessarily agree.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
But can your area provide food for everyone?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
Oh, damn.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
I just don't think
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I'll consider. Okay. Zoe's secret plan to run away. Join the Marauder camp to the east. Now that you know, head to the camp, see if she's okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Whoops. Let's test this LMG out. No. How close to... Just gonna, hold on. Hi. Good job. Good job. Just gonna...
Nice.
Alright, level up. You know, put one more there. Two there. One there. One there, and I guess we'll put one down here as well. More health. Threat generated. Increase, decrease. You know what? How about you, yeah. And then... that does 8. Yeah, sure. And the riot controls, or no, which one was it? Yeah, this one's cool, but nah, I don't know about the minus stealth, honestly. Unlocked leap. You know, hold on. We've hit 3 hours. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alrighty. Do a manual save.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Take that.
Easy.
Fatal funnel. Shit. Oh, good thing I saved right there. Wasn't expecting the LNG. Ooh.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Alright, take two.
Easy.
Oh, easy.
Be right there.
Whatever. Get out the way! Come on. Oh, hey, look, I'm encumbered finally. Where did... Hey, where'd the main person die at? The minigun person. There's a name. Marauder Vandal. Marauder Hooligan. Oh, I guess that was it. Alright, cool. Zoe.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them.
Wow.
You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Yeah, I pulled off.
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, okay. Nothing to do with it. Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself.
Uh-huh.
I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so?
That's what it took.
I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
All right, take care. All right, I need to lighten up a little bit, so. Oh, I'm still close to the last one. Think. All right, found the person.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
Just wanted to be with the Marauders, that's all.
Zoe joined up with a band of Marauders. Zoe, The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger.
Yep.
Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Yeah, I'll take any
Let me
payment.
know if I can do something for you.
All right. Deserters are now agreeable. And you give me a weapon. Well, hold on, I gotta...
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Yeah, okay.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Alright, sold all the junk. Fish sticks. Sell that. Buy it. A shot cannon. Okay, that's different. Light machine. I mean, I have one light machine gun on me, so I don't need two. All right. Now that. Let me go back over here and do a little bit more looting. Who ate my lunch? 8 cases. Bumblebee, Pelkel L. Borston baked beans. Woolly milk. Spacer's choice. Tarmac and cheese. Wait, did I already put myself over encumbered again? Yeah, I thought I had more weight. Interesting. If I could find a workbench real quick. Cool. You know what, maybe you have a workbench? S'il vous plaît? Messages. I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth, the Directorate's place in the colonial systems. That is much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us. I believe Halcyon and all other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war against themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle dispute. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusions of an Earth minister if they had a choice in the matter? Of course, I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Huh. Thank you. Not today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books smoldering in some abandoned locker, so I stashed them all in a cave over by the river. Yeah, that's where I already was. Wait a minute. No, there might be something up over there, so let's go take a look. Can I is the question. Nope, nope. You let me over here to see.
That beam for me.
Nothing. Damn. There I was. Corporate Service Award. Need a workbench, dude. In a big place like that, surely there's a workbench. Another bite of this muffin. But I've already... Oh, this is going back to, back to the main town, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright, where's the dude that needs his drugs? There's mechanic shop.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
Yep, modification and whatnot. Okay, so breakdown. Back scratcher. Claw ring. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. That was weird. Assault rifle. Revolver can go. weapons, long guns. I don't need it. Carry, don't need. Oh, plus 5 lockpicks, okay. That's not that bad. Tinker. That does 102 damage. Nine is not bad for that one. Modify. What if we took... Yeah, sure, why not? Jarosites. Range weapon spread minus 20, huh? But this is 2x scope. If we put do that on that one, I guess. Well, save, I guess, as well, but take that off, put that in. 110, 81, 72. Okay.
Almost lost a finger in the
I've
counter.
never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Something to report?
Yeah.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
There you go.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Yeah.
I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Not yet.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Alright. Okay, you.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Hold on a
You
second.
wanna mingle, go try the cantina. Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Sweet life-giving nostrum.
There you go.
The first hit's always the best.
What do you mean the first?
Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got. You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Nice. Alright, who said they didn't talk to me? Wasn't you, was it?
Where are we headed?
No.
That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Damn.
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Okay.
You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Fair.
It just comes off cold to me, is all.
Alright, alright, alright. Who was it that said they needed to talk to me?
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Nah.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice.
Meh.
Go ahead. Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
Wow.
Look, I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull, you really should settle down with some zero-G. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning. Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that. There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said
not
enough.
really.
People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
Alright. I sworn someone was like, hey, I need to talk to you. Alright. Whoa. It's not the worst unless it's worst. Wow. No. That one's pretty close. Lifetime net value 8,112 bits. Okay.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
You're not fair. Fair. Taking in-ray damage? Primal Brain. There's the big guy. There's the other one. Didn't I kill everyone that was over here already?
Got it. Heads down.
I think it's just that guy now. I don't like the sway. Well, that was fun. More of them. What we got over there? Oh wow, they're up top. Okay, never mind. You know, can't tell if that's meant to be an enemy. I mean, I guess one way to find out real quick. Oh, look, that's the geothermal, so we'll go there in a second then.
Here they come!
Ah. Huh. Guess we'll just have to go with the plasma. Maybe.
Here we go.
Never mind. Alright, so then... Oh, that's right, I leveled up, didn't I? Do all that, then we're say... Tech... Dialogue, and arranged. Time dilation location hits. Location hit effects for hitting enemies in different locations cripples the body parts. Not that I've used that yet. Perk wise. You know what? We're gonna go that one. Fast travel while encumbered. So this is Botanical Labs, Geothermal. Fast travel to Edgewater, turn his 2 fingers in. Oh, damn. There's a barber I didn't even go to.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Yo.
Vale's a little safer, thanks to you.
Yeah.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
About this finger.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Yeah, here you go.
Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma.
Yeah.
Bert was the local preacher
his head
before
got
Max
blown
took
off.
over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Nice.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime.
Alright. Here we go. Map. mechanical labs. We want the geothermal. Wow, I didn't expect to be that close. Start with the sniper. Oh, come on, that second shot should have. Combat drone, my friend. Need you I think that's everything.
Wanted to poke around in here.
Yeah, we're not going in the front.
You're fast.
Yep, just take all that. Like they sent a strike team in here and things did not go well. So all the junk. Restricted stock. Don't think I need any of that anyways. Ooh, a plasma cutter. That's pretty cool. Wonder how to make that. Lad on stick. Heavy. So this gives +5 to lie, or we could do +5 to lockpick. 9 armor, a little bit more armor. Why not? Alright then. Our entrance is where? Here we go. That's 25% health over 2 seconds. Yeah, I've got a lot of those. Attack increase the damage dealt from a power attack. Still can't get those. You know what? Sure, I'll buy that.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Okay, keep it quiet.
That's the last of them!
Unlock. What we got? Mr. Radeon, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. This letter finds you well after due consideration of your last letter. I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I'd like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing/canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. We have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agricultural and fishing/canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. Basically, everyone's getting replaced. Hi Justin. How are you? It was raining pretty hard over here as well.
Nice.
Alright. Chaos everywhere. Mechanicals gone haywire. But you made it. You made it home safely. So that's good. I'm at the geothermal plant. I'm assuming you've already beat the game. Okay. Now I have beat Skyrim. I wouldn't mind playing a modded version on for stream, but I don't own it on PC. Yeah, I beat it back when it was back on Xbox One, I want to say. Yes, the first game. Okay, then 360. Yeah. I had both those, so. Nope, we're not transitioning outside. Actually, it's getting kind of cold for me now. Don't know why. I mean, the temperature was, you know, for today was pretty good, but now it's like nippy. $47 for you, huh? I'd have to check. I mean, the computer, according to the little thing at the bottom of the fucking taskbar at the bottom or whatever, it's 57 degrees outside, but I don't know how much I believe that. Hagen scan, hold, found him, fill out the one, write him up. Company to replace their guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up chief security with no staff. Mechanical crazy, lock myself in here, just trying to get the courage to go out. Automated message, yeah, they don't care. But yeah. The message that I had sent you earlier, right? I had a thought. And I wanted to try to do something, but I needed a little more understanding of Canva. That's weird because it didn't say you were on your phone, it just said you were online. You left your computer on. Okay, that explains it. Tisk. Something down here.
Suspicious data not found. Oh.
happens when you have plasma. I don't know what that did. Okay. You working tomorrow? Well, I will say, because I have a collab Thursday, me and Shade, we're going to play some Fortnite tomorrow. So if you'd be interested in joining us. I don't know. I mean, is there a time that works better for you? I mean, it's, whatchamacallit? I mean, I'm not streaming it. No, it'll probably be during the day. Yep, during the day. I have, Senna wants me, I was gonna play some Monster Hunter with Senna tomorrow night. So that's why it's like not super late, you know? Alright, cool. Oh, nice. Okay, so my armor is damaged. Yeah, we can take care of this. This is just vanilla. You know, I don't have any, like I said, I've only got you know, I've only played a little bit of it, so didn't make sense to mod it, because I don't know what, you know, what I'd be adding and all that. Yep. I don't remember which one that is. No. Don't know. I don't know. I mean, currently my you know, with the move, I won't be able to buy anything new this month. My next purchase will be Killing Floor 3. Past that, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming I've seen Starfield or whatever, I just don't remember it right offhand. I still can't say the name of that company. Yeah, it's a tricky one for me. Even after hearing it, sometimes it's difficult because I really have to stretch pronunciation out for Bethesda. Otherwise, it's Bethesda. They're Bethesda. Operating at 22% efficiency. Power is currently distributed to those. What should I do? Wait. What'd I do? Safety failure. Okay, I didn't do it yet. Something happened. He delivered the message, refused to return. Yeah, I have yet to do that part. I have to do some other things apparently. Pretty good, I think. Why? Yes. Ow. I think I did that the first time around when I played originally, where I was able to be like, hey, y'all should work together, you know? Nope, wrong one. I mean, my speech. My persuasion with my companion is 41.
No, just leave me alone.
It all depends.
No, just leave me alone.
How is someone still alive here?
Get away!
See, that's another game that I have that I want to play at some point.
You're not real. You're not real.
Like, I was gonna do the whole Tale of Two Wastelands.
Mind steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Started it, but that's kind of I mean, Fallout 3 is like very fucking barren. Very barren. And maybe if I can figure out what's up with whatchamacallit, what's up with the mods for Fallout 4, maybe I can play that. Wouldn't mind playing that at some point. Hmm. Got one of those. Already got one of those. I forget, does the ship have like, is there storage on the ship for weapons? Should be. Okay. Ta-da.
Go away, Phantom!
Yeah, there's a way down there and talk to this guy, I guess, real quick. Shouldn't be alive at this point.
No, just leave me alone.
Well, I mean, how the fuck has he been surviving on his own? Because this has been this way for a minute.
Go away, Phantom!
Be right with you. Just gonna see if there's anything else to loot.
Go away, Phantom!
Wait, what is the point of the... Is that basically a book I picked up all of a sudden? Guide to Mechanical. Someone borrowed this. But I mean, it's in my, it's under quest items at this point.
Not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram! Most people? But I'm the only one left.
No, you're not.
Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Yeah, sure.
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
I don't know how you're...
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
What plans?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it.
What was that?
I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
You're nuts, but you remember that.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my inside.
You just said 2 weeks.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Yeah, you missed out. Oh. So do you want to hear what I was wanting to do for Canva? What I was curious. Alright. So I was like, okay, for a thumbnail for this game. You know how they have the whatchamacallit? You know how the fucking cover, whatever, has the person taking off the fucking moon hat? Helmet, whatever. I wanted to do a little cut and paste.
System. Security.
I don't know if that's possible with Canva or not.
That's the last of them.
Cut and paste of sorts. Alright, so this is second relay.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
By cut and paste, I mean like, hold on. Shit, not the way. You are expendable. Don't be a Justin. Don't run in front of me as I'm shooting. Uh-huh. Tell me I'm wrong, Justin. Tell me I'm wrong. I have proof, okay? Video fucking proof that that's what happened, okay? I'm doing stuff, and then you're like, whoop, right in the fucking way. You don't intend for it. You don't. It's about a 50-50 split, honestly. It's just, whatever I'm doing at the time, it's just, you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna right in front of you. Disc. Sometimes.
Look out!
Sometimes just you. But the case of grenades, it's both of us generally. How did you get up there? You were... Yes, the grunts. That was fun. When did they, or do you know when they're gonna add the next Halo? Yeah. Kinda. Replacing some things with other things. As it myself into that. Yeah. Well, I was like, hey, let me try, maybe I could do that with the fire alpaca, but then it was like, oh, that doesn't quite, I don't know quite what I'm doing there either. How do we, there we go, this way.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
No. What do you want to tell me?
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once.
Yeah.
Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough salt tuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it.
They do.
Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Yeah.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
I might have glazed past what I was reading for that. Why?
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt
I
like I had
mean,
to say something.
like I said, I read the thing, I just kind of glazed it. Well, wait. Go for it. Cadavers. Soylent Green is people.
Really? I mean, wow.
Ads in
Thanks.
progress for a minute and a half.
No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Perhaps we should wait a second for the ads to stop. We'll wait the minute. We'll wait the minute. It's fine. No. Again, it's like people like, you know, I'm happy for people that sub because that definitely helps me out. I mean, Tim subbing and buying gift subs is actually the reason I was able to get Monster Hunter Wilds. Yes, you know, $50. It's like every few months I get like $50 and I'm able to buy a new game or something. So yeah, got that. But the main reason that I'm streaming and whatnot is so that way I can, well, one, give me a good reason to play games, and two, to meet people, play games with people. I could do it right between the eyes. It's, yeah, Pravati. think that's one of the. I think that's the same name for one of the twins from Harry Potter. One of the Indian twins. Yes, yes. I think. Yeah. All right, though. Ads are done. Redirect power. Yeah. I suppose we should go talk to those people. Yeah, I think that's what I did last time. Read. Is that where this is telling me to go, or? No, I'm near hostiles. Not what I meant to do. Fuck. There we go. Playing different games, you know. Switching from Monster Hunter to this. Oh yeah, Justin, after I do move, you know, we still gotta meet up at some point so you can get the katana. Why? Snake, why are you you're so chunky? And that snake was born normal and then started eating until it's like, oh Lord, it coming. It don't sneak its way to you. Oh no. You know when it comes. Maybe I haven't been to that part. Where are you? Wait, is she not in here? Are they all around the campfire? Well, I asked so I could do that. I mean, if they're not in their houses... Give me a second then. Fuck yeah! Oh, that's Zoe's place. If it ain't nailed down and no one's watching me, it's going. It sells.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I mean, that's the reason I've got like over 3,000 credits right now. Oh, everything's... Wait a minute. People can't go in and out because the power is off, right? Think about all the people that were inside when it happened. They're like, help! We can't get out. It's like, well, sorry.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
I'll be right with you. Oh shit, you got a workbench over here. I just didn't. I didn't go this far, I guess. I'm just gonna. Alright, how am I supposed to get in to get the fucking thing? What do you mean that's... There it is. Found it. No. Hi. No, never mind. I was gonna say, let me take a look around.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and
no, we've
roasted
seen
you
snakes on this planet.
spit.
Okay, I'm not that large.
This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve.
Listen.
I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
I mean, because I could. You know, it isn't personal. I think that's the right way to go about this.
You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
I mean, you help the flowers grow, I guess. Yeah, I'll deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh?
I mean,
this some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must. Or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Alright. So... Can you... You're not gonna go. I'm not gonna be able to steal from there. She doesn't know.
I could do that.
She doesn't know. But I am gonna go and take this, so don't mind me. I'll be back. I'll be back. Should I talk to him before I talk to
One of
them?
us wanna go
That's
see
the
what happened?
question. I'll be back. I'll be back. It's fine. I'll be back. Fast travel. Yeah. Yeah. But Reed, you gotta go. Okay, you ain't no Mr. Fantastic. And you're fired. All right, come on. So, how'd you like your trip outside the walls? I know the deserters kind of got fucked over, but you know how it is. You know, just gotta. Do you trust me? Remember when I said I value your advice, and you were like, turn the power or divert the power back to the Edgewater. That's what happens when you do it. People get mad. So read.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back?
Read,
at
you
their
gotta go. I want to talk to you about something. Maybe. Is that it?
Go ahead.
You seem pretty fixed on bringing her back to town.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a
Flavor.
Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But and this is something we must keep between the two of us. Saltuna is hard to come by.
Yeah.
What with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
True. What are you canning here exactly?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palates.
Shrooms.
Go ahead.
Have you taken a look around your town lately?
It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
How long have you worked here?
I'm trying to remember, 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
Oh, hi again, Rogue.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
Your town's falling to pieces, dude.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
You disagree?
Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family.
Still going to
We
shit.
are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. Go ahead.
Why can't I...
I appreciate what you've done for us.
Okay, I spoke to her. She won't come here as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice.
Give it up.
I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town.
Yeah. Change of leadership.
I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man.
Okay, we'll get...
Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Attack. Well, I tried. I tried to be nice, but you know what? No.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
It's not, though. You will ever eat an actual vegetable.
You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated.
My dude.
We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna.
I mean, you could have
here,
some of
and
it,
only
but you also need other shit too. You know, it's kind of like a, you know, the food pyramid.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible.
Soil
The soil's gone
green.
sour. Company said as much. Our own botanist couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of him and shut down the greenhouse.
What's it going to take to convince you?
Evidence. Adelaide has a secret, and I want to know what it is. If she's tending crop in her greenhouse, she's discovered something.
I'll come back with some proof then. You know, though, I did do what you wanted. Could you maybe like what's behind this door? I bet you there's loot behind that door. Loot. You get on your level. Loot. Pretty much. It's like, And I haven't taken anything in a while. What's behind that door? Are there valuables back there? You know, mid-con, you know, as we're talking, I'm just slowly caressing the fucking electronic lock of the door. It's like, yes! I kinda wanna go in here. Yeah. Ma'am. Ma'am. Hi. Hi. What? Why'd I pull the gun out? I don't want to pull the gun out. I want to talk. Okay, I can only talk to you if I'm standing above you.
Look at that.
Hi, Gus Cat.
The snake's come back.
I hope you're doing alright this evening. I need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater.
More than just
Tell him
mushrooms.
how I've made the vale bloom again.
I did.
The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Soylent Green.
I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town.
She just has really good fertilizer. Special. Why are you doing air quotes every time you say special? No reason. No reason. Special fertilizer. I'm doing all right, Gus Cat. Doing pretty good. I mean, technically, yes, it would be better than eating the corpses themselves. That's the question, though. Would you eat? Would you be okay eating stuff if you knew that it was ground up corpses that was providing the soil? That brings up. I just had the strangest fucking thought, though. Okay, spirits. Yes, Soylent Green is people. So spirits possess things. What if your fucking carrots are possessed? These I don't know why, but these carrots remind me of Grandma. Then you have yeah, it's like you have little Timmy over there. Timmy, why don't you eat your broccoli? The broccoli's talking to me. I hear the voices. Alright, dude, I got your read.
You might not care for my leadership, but I appreciate what you've done for this town.
Alright. Hey, here you go. Persuade 10.
You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Special fertilizer. Oh, there you go. Like 20. Look, Reed, all I know is it involves some really complicated math, but it works. It works. I mean, you do have the other one. She's growing her crops with a special fertilizer. Alright, let's lie.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do.
Good.
I won't stand in her way.
Get the fuck out, but first.
My life here is ended.
First, I need the key to your room.
To settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation.
My dude.
Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
You know, I hear Adelaide has, has it used for people that are retired from the company.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
How do you feel about getting really intimate with the soil? With the fucking agriculture work, okay? You may not be the leader anymore, but you will feed the colony. Still want your key. I don't know what the... I don't think with this guard right here. She's kind of like... Do I follow me back? Can you pickpocket? Hold on.
Got it.
I saved. There's no pickpocket option. There's no pickpocket. Alright, we're going. I am glad you made it onto the elevator in time. So, you know what's going on. You've been here this whole time. You know, you mentioned your father died recently. Are you okay with it? Edgewater is gonna be good. No, there's no pickpocket skill, unfortunately. Yeah, the only thing I can do is, I can lockpick. That's all I can do is lockpick and hack computers. Alright, Adelaide. We gotta talk.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Bitch, I'm trying to help you. I'm sorry, do I look well fed? Okay, I've seen the snakes here. Do I look well fed to you? Is that why you're calling me a snake? Alright, he's leaving.
I never thought I'd
Get the
see
fuck
day
back
that
over to the
Reed
town.
Thompson
Bring the
abandoned
people
his
with you.
post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us
It's called the
with the
carrot
other.
and the stick method.
Here. I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom. Not a reward.
You know, it's like if you know how to use both of them, you get good results.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater?
Sure.
Andrew, you are some kind of twisted.
Sure.
I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I
yeah.
need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Maybe. It's like, so you, where's the paperwork to put you in charge? Reed made sure that we all ate. So, Adelaide, so there's some giant apes, you know, on the way back. You might want to detour there so that way the injured in your flock can, you know, bite it. Help you grow more crops. You know, just a thought. Okay, we did it. Technically, I didn't even meet the fucking praying mantis thing right there. That's somewhere around this place, too. Yep, didn't encounter it. I was just like, yeah.
Is this your ship?
Yeah, now.
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome.
Thank you.
Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine.
You know who doesn't have to worry about ads?
Crew.
Rogue.
I'm the only decent
Because
mechanic
they're
Edgewater's
watching
got,
from
but
YouTube.
every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy.
You were not happy.
I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you?
I mean,
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
I don't even know what G-valves are.
Watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Are you okay with the Vicar being here? Because he's on board as well, you know.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am.
Oh, you're gonna call me ma'am now.
Captain. I can call you Captain now.
I mean, you
Call me
can. You can only call me Captain if you hop on a desk and say, "Oh, Captain, my Captain." It's the only way you can do it. Oh, hey, it's him.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable.
Yeah.
I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
So he told you he was here as well? You're gonna have to talk to him now. You know that, right? Long, awkward silences. Hold on.
Easy.
Light assault rifle. I'll get with you in a second. Hold on. Is there... Where's the captain's quarters? That's my first question. Sealed. 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 You know. Sealed. Bitch, where is my captain quarter? I need my storage. How do you expect me to properly loot without storage? Maybe I gotta talk to her first.
Captain,
Alright,
I
Ada.
have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Yeah.
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
I guess I do.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will
Yes,
prove
I do.
invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Up the ladders, you say. Got it. You know, I feel like I shouldn't be standing like this close to an active fucking ship engine. At the very least, you're, I'm gonna become sterile here. Everyone's gonna become sterile on this ship because there's nothing keeping us, yeah, no shielding. It's like, Alright, it's in.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Yeah, sure. That engine scares me a little bit. You know, the fire from the front of it. Just a little, Yeah. It's flare, didn't you know? Flare.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, Phineas.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die.
You know, I think you and the ship's name have something in common.
I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Drippage. You know, I can slow time down.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
Uh-huh.
Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Why do I need a nav key?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions.
Is she my new Cortana?
The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
You know how I feel about Cortana. Or is she more like Gladys? Because I'll take that too.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Yeah, it's...
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together.
Alright.
None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the hope. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Ah, the quarters.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
So... Okay, hold on. Captain's quarters. Disguise companions give you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. I see. Well, there's my personal storage I was wondering about. I forgot to mention in my previous message to me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Still. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, still. It's not exactly board approved, so don't go showing it around to space buddies. Logs. A shrink ray. Let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing for achievements of other scientists who dare push the boundaries. Hold on. Alright. So, the Granado launcher. The LMG. Shot cannon. Revolver. Bolt pistol, sawed-off shotgun. Like every other game, I have to collect one of each weapon. A light assault rifle, though. That could be interesting to have. The armor, I don't know about. Alright. What else do we have? Last time I got sloshed, I mean, was Bivin at the Last Hope and the Groundbreaker. Monet's about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like, none of us heard that. Threkasha did apologize for shouting him down 5 times, but Architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission. You know, I mean, I wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind a shrink ray. Alright, where are we going? Here. I see all the planets. You're a little late on that one.
Breaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Thank you, New Cortana.
You got a minute?
Yes.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Okay.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
I mean, I don't mind. Yeah.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Nope. Okay. So, oh, up to 2. You know what? Sure, both of you, come on. Vicar, I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do. I should put the weapon down.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
No, you've been here before. Okay, cool.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get two with me again, you little back-bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this.
No. But it's... Why? Why would you put these here? I want to steal them.
Don't look funny at the crew. Heard they toss folks out the airlock if they don't like your face.
What's up? Wait a minute.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Stop opening. My God. I'm trying to steal and you're preventing it. Damn it, now she's not. Damn it.
Hey.
What's up? Leave it. Leave it locked. Okay, we're good. How do you say that name? Stevador?
Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Wait. Oh, that's right. Save game. That's right. That's right. There's a back way into this thing, isn't there? I think. Nope, don't mind me. Just, Advanced defensive helmet. What does that get? It's heavy armor though. Actually, I should check real quick. Hold on. You gotta level up. You need more health. Sure. Then you're wearing 10 armor. I mean, it's not bad, honestly, for light. Yeah, but you don't have a helmet. Yeah, that's better for you. Yeah. Ow. Oh, hi.
Can we talk?
I marred it. An ID card used with holographic shroud, automatically disguised when entering in. I don't see anyone over here. It's fine, alright. So what you up to, Justin?
This is Halcyon News.
I mean, if you're tired, man, you should go sleep.
For the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that capitalism is restricted for your
Yeah.
Canyons of acid and sulfur are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Mana.
Alright, dude. Yeah. I'll talk to you tomorrow, possibly.
Savage.
Bye.
The board's embargo ensures nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. You've been listening to...
Nope. Moving drains it. When it runs out, person will soon interrogate you. Talk you out of it. Reset your shroud. No, Joy. Don't mind me, just looking around. Oh, okay, that's put the out too. Modified pistol, hatchet, metal hoop, security logs. Where might all that be held, though? So I need to do this to reset it.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Alright. What bounties you got?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one, but 2 officers.
2 officers. Flying under the influence of illegal substances?
Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum.
Oh.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Yeah.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
So you said I could get this lighter. Just keep rolling. But it's...
Great work.
Thank you.
Right there. What do you think you're doing?
It's fine.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah. I'll keep my hands to myself. You, Yep, keep my hands to myself back here. Don't, put that away, put it away. Don't mind me. That's both the... Okay, that's y'all. Oops.
Nicely done.
Okay. Everything's fine. Yep, just another day at the office. What did I even get? Some kind of weapon, right? Like, thought it was something good. Light pistol, auto mag, plasma rifle, jock. Or did he take them? I don't know. Whatever.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Suck it. Chew it. You can do it.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave.
Wow.
Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from. Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in groundbreaking to escape board oversight.
Lilia.
But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Oh. Oh. Come on. Come in here, y'all. Come on. Get in the room. Thank you. Don't mind me. Just gonna... Yes. Ah, I need a key card for How does one acquire a key card?
We interrupt
Why?
Hot day, isn't it? Like...
Whatever. You don't sell things either. Got a key card somewhere? Oh, you just chill there for a minute, dude. Pay-to-view movie. One of you skeezers came asking after you, wanted to know what you like to drink, who you talk to, what your tipman's like, tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul out to Dashkova right now. As well, I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. Storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. We have reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the sample you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. No. Interesting.
Can we talk?
Who? You?
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, While we're on the groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
Okay.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Okay. Yeah, how we find this
That's
person?
a good question.
Who's
Fortunately,
the person?
we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
I sent the, hello everyone for rating. Hold on a second. How do I do the shout out? And there. Alright. Oh. How was Warframe? What all did y'all do?
Thank you, Captain.
Now keep quiet.
Finished off weeklies. Wait. No one's here, right? Okay, cool. No one's here. Yeah, I've yet to actually... Ah! Neckery. Fuck. Yeah, I've yet to actually start on the weekly. Honestly. I guess introductions for myself for the raid. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Hydrate. Yes, Gatorade. Yes, introductions for the raid. Hi, my name's Artissifer Boomy. I'm a Kobold who plays a variety of things and tends to cause chaos. Yep.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt the regularly scheduled. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and...
I mean, medium armor isn't bad. Persuade, I guess. Science, hack. If we just go with that and that. Today or tonight, I guess, whatever, we're playing Outer Worlds. Yes. Words. That one was lockpick. Now we do persuade and hack. That should be fine.
Military service does not mean that employment rights tax breaks, medal training, or weapon. This story brought to you by
You gotta time it a little bit right sometimes. So you're a... I was about to say, don't open the door again. Okay, he's asleep. Just, thank you. And thank you. Nope, nope. Just grab it. Grab it all. Okay.
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
Why are you... You're just gonna casually talk like that? Oh my, 5-way tie. So hi, is it just supposed to be Root Zal? Why would you put something like that right there? Hi. How's it going?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
Okay, I was right.
You
Cool,
here
cool.
for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like
Wait,
store-bought.
what?
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction.
I mean...
Lucky for us,
I'm good for
Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
They want sugar cookies now? Speaking of cookies, it's a shame I finished all the Thin Mints yesterday. Yeah, what's the opportunity? I ain't got 10,000 bits.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
Yeah, that's me.
Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No, I've got no qualms.
Do you know Edna over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array.
Uh-huh.
Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo
I
abandoned that
mean,
place years ago.
It's mint. I mean, chocolate and mint is like really good. Now, granted, it's my second favorite Girl Scout cookie because normally I would go for the Samoas, which a lot of people don't like because it deals with coconuts.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I can find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit
a lot
for
of people don't like
information on their
coconut. I don't know why.
The more
I
we've
love
got
coconut.
corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Abandoned outpost, corporate secrets.
Don't forget
Got
to
it.
come find old Gladys when you're done.
Yeah. Got any other jobs?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
The celery soap gene. Was it celery? I thought it was no, I could have sworn it was something other. It wasn't celery. It was crap. Some kind of leaf. It was a leaf. was a leaf. I could have sworn. Cilantro. That's the one. Cilantro. Yes.
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Parsley. Parsley's alright. Okay, so I don't have access to any of that. All the junk. Repair everything that's equipped. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. 300. I thought it said 5,000. Like, new. Candy, armor parts. When your health drops too low, this mod pushes back on it. Nah. Might be interested in all those though. You mean parsley included in the, like, soap gene thing? That I don't know. Okay, so technically all these can just be sold. If I wanted to sell that. Oh, okay. You weren't sure what we're... No, we were talking about the... right at the end of the conversation, it was more just the fact that there's a gene that certain people have that cilantro tastes like soap. Ooh, I might actually need to sell some stuff. Sell that. Sell all those. I don't. Sell those. Sell that. Maybe. Speedy movement, melee. No, we don't need those. Yeah. I know a thing or two about being a picky eater growing up. Caffeine and lotion. Whoops. I don't know what I just sold. What was the last thing I just sold? Is there a buyback? Well, hopefully it wasn't important. I guess we'll find out. .30. What is all the weight? Is it the weapon? If it's the weapons, I can get rid of those two. Workbench. There it is.
This is it.
Okay, so those are those. So then we need... basically that. There we go.
Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew ship, I mean, the Scholar, shipped in and out with.
Oh, that's right. You wanted us to do something up here, didn't you? Maybe.
Rizzo's knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk top.
Oh, fuck. When did I level up? And then we're due stealth, dialogue, ranged. Perks. Companion kills. I mean, that was fine. You know what? Sure, why not? If I kill something, I want experience with it too.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale.
I mean,
good for what ails you.
I do a combination of wandering around
it's not
or
the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
do quests. It's
Taste the freedom.
It's a mix.
A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Yeah, I've been to Edgewater.
Heard of it. My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Yeah, which is horrible.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a spacious choice, Spear. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
I don't need your soap.
Have a look.
What do you have, though? Not. You can buy the Moon Man helmets. Is it just... Why do you have so many... You know what? I've changed my mind. Hold on. You know what, Vicar? You're getting a new helmet. There you go.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru?
Who?
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Penhill.
Alright, hydrate.
I am not making a scene.
Hydrated again.
Something I can help you with? Not without dispensation from Chief Jun Lei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Okay, Borderlands is on this. Alright.
Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
See, Emfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Okay, fine.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look in on her.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I mean... No, not you. Sigmardet. I don't see your friend here anywhere. Those are a lot of cutting implements y'all have. I've already got one of those. Can I just... You know, I bet she's in quarantine. Don't mind.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Shh. Shh. They're watching that one. Bard.
To the last ratchet on rotten time. Leave me in peace.
It's Jesse.
You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about
Looks like this.
I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
I don't believe you.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she?
No.
Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Oh, hi. So,
the truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See,
no.
I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room.
Ooh.
So I hold up here to lay low.
Alright, Nick. Ah! Okay. I hope you sleep well.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
What do you do to get in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Too much power? What do you mean? I mean, it's... I don't think it's as bad as, you know, as Lilia and her, and the stuff you can redeem for that. At least I don't have any hair that people's able to just yank off.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
Really?
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Alright.
Thanks for helping me
talk
with the
to
board.
Udon.
You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
So... nothing of value in any of these other... Thank you, thank you. You know, hold on. Hold on. Woo. Reset. Alright. Can't even go in that one. That's what I was just in. Okay, so we're good. What's in the operating room? You know, just gonna close that for a minute. Hope you don't mind.
You're an artist, Captain.
Thank you. Take that and that. And what do we have here?
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. Them just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. Oh, hi, I was just over here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Wait. No, we're good. Wait,
advertisement for the...
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
Yeah, anything
Only
interesting?
the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space?
Orcs? I mean, 40k orcs.
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Yeah.
Couldn't say. And I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could.
Engineering.
All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse. They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
How long?
Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long.
Maybe I can do something to help
That's
out.
not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Jun Lei in engineering.
Alright.
What ain't I got?
No. That's all you got. Not interested in that stuff. Just gonna check out back here. Yep. Damn. Too low to get through that door. Hey, what's up, chef?
Welcome to the Lost Hope, our little tribute to Miss.
What's up, other chef?
I like documentary serials. Truth is better than fiction. Right now,
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh, wait. That's how it came in. How do you get these key cards? There's no pickpocket option, which otherwise I'd be doing. I already have one of those. Marda key card. What's up? Just saying.
Whoa.
Nicely done.
I didn't do nothing. Nothing happened. She pulled that gun out for a second, though. Oh, there's a back way into this. Interesting. Alright.
Incoming.
Oh, there you I was wondering what you two were. Just give me a second. Heavy machine gun. Okay, I thought that was the sound of the door opening. Everything's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah.
You got it.
Incoming. Right hit. Well done. We're still alive.
We are still alive, yep. So where does this one lead then? Oh, look at that.
Great work.
Thank you. Where the fuck am I at?
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here.
Yeah.
Where's it all going?
Is there anything down here to loot?
How about I stay up top?
Oh.
Keep watch, okay?
Frank, you gotta lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreakers. Oh, the hangars were bricked over until someone found it poking around. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'll send you to scout, look for a loose panel. Tisk, tisk. Lilia out here sending people to go stake her claim in the ship. Oh, the rest and go key card. You know, I needed that earlier. Oh, wait, no. I can use that to get in those safes now. Yes. Oh. Ah! Never mind me. So, it's through here then. Cubes. Lots of cubes.
Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out? It smells awful. And not right here. Stop it! Don't mess with us.
Yeah, that works. Caterpillar. Work order. Vera says the Lost Soap's plumbing is acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. While you're there, someone locked their key behind a door, so it's the locked one. Once you're ready for a challenge, come back and we'll discuss the radiators for the 100th time. Perfect. Thank you. You know, I'll be with you in a second, sir. Just kind of looking around. Although this looks like it just leads to the same spot, so that's not very helpful. Unless we're meant to jump to that, but that doesn't look like that helps at all either, so... Alright, where's this guy at?
Is anyone there? I can hear footsteps. Don't just leave me here. Handled beautifully.
Hi.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that... You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
Yeah.
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh,
The
could've
smell.
been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
Yeah, what are you gonna do for me?
You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Maybe.
Fine. Here's every bit I've got.
Thank you.
That enough for you? Or do you want my shit-covered clothes as well?
No, that's fine. That's fine. Don't tip me. I'm considering the possibility.
Woman. I never should have come here.
Oh. Thank you. And give me the puppies. Nice. This is interesting. And nope. End of the line, huh? Fair enough, I suppose. Just gonna out. I'm fine. Which way was I going? This way. So, I hear you got weapons.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Yeah? It is a maze, yes. Although I guess that kind of fits the aesthetic that they're going for. Critical damage. I mean, critical damage ain't bad, I guess. Mag size is okay. Melee weapon durability. I don't really plan on those. Changes the damage type to plasma. I mean... The real fun one would be if you had a fucking minigun. You know, I can't help but notice all these very tantalizing things you got here. So you just... Whoops, wrong button. Shh, shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. Some heavy. It's auto saving. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It's fine. Nice. You know, that's a really nice gun. Alright, Cynthia. Nice. The Deadeye assault rifle, you say? It's fine. Everything's fine, right? The whole station won't be after us. Right in front of her. Alright, come on, get in there.
Regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Crossball final.
You know, you
but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Rogue, you're gonna if you plan on watching me more, you're gonna learn that I steal everything. Okay, you're in. Close the door. Oh wait, you can only use one key card per... The key cards are one-use things, really? Damn, that means I gotta find 2 more of them. You got a workbench over here? You don't have a workbench here. Nope, wrong button. The Deadeye assault rifle, 198 DPS. Heavy. I mean, we got plasma. What if we switch the hunting rifle with that one? We could put a scope on that. Shit, wait. Light assault rifle. Take that off. Put that there. I'm sure they won't mind. Modify. 2x scope on it? I mean, that's... Do we want a 2x scope on an assault rifle? That would be the other question. 'Cause other than that, I mean, we could technically take the plasma. Magazines. Wait, what if we damage type shock or? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. No, it's a shock. And then we do this. That works. Then we will take. So does that mean it uses? Still uses heavy. Okay, so that's good. Oh wait, we don't have anything that uses light ammo then. Yeah, that might be problematic later on. Breakdown. That. I don't have one of those yet, so we'll keep that. All right.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
What is this? Okay, that's the hospital. Been there, done that. The hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. Okay, so that's that dude. Hope you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lilia Hagen over in Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug from me. Aw. Payment in exchange for return of legal salvage. Interesting. Heat.
C&T Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked Beans is the only one.
Alright, Sublight.
Sublight Salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Ah! Damn. Fuck.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails.
Ah. You're just in time, though. I'm visiting Lilia in game.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating...
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
Yeah.
Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisition.
Oh, your stream's delayed, huh?
You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Ah! Ugh. Now you're throwing things at me, too? Yes, Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office.
What do you
Saves
mean
me
a
the work
sound
of
effect?
hunting you down.
What, I need something other
Lilia
than
Hagen, CEO and executive director of
the normal
aggressive
sound, you mean?
operations.
I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. At least one system on Groundbreaker still works. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship.
What do you mean there's no sound?
Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Wait a minute. You know, I think I know why you didn't hear a sound. I think I know why. There's a problem with that. I gotta... Damn it, I gotta add another audio source then. That's what I have to do. I have to add another audio source.
Is Ada still at the helm?
Don't you say Kobold scuff, okay? It's a...
to restore that smartass to
The whole time that's been going on, no one said they
I
haven't
have
heard
a
anything.
salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
I can only fix what people let me be aware that there is.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else,
I have to go do
be
that
quick
first,
about
I
it.
guess.
Time is bits. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. But it's... Hold on. Hold on. What if... Just have to get close enough. Shit. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Nope. I don't like you.
What the? What do you think you're doing?
Never mind. I was just leaving.
All right. I got my eye on you.
I was just leaving. My bad. I'll find a way. At some point. I gotta come back to that.
Step lively, Miss Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boots.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or arguably did become lost.
If they didn't want it stolen, okay, they would have secured it better. I mean, they did. Their things were nice and secure. All the other people, no. So, whoop, put that away. Hi.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a
Terra-fried?
grinder's dozen?
I don't think
Fresh
I'll...
from the grinder,
I don't think
any
I'll
hour.
want those. Nah, I'm good, yo. Armory. Hi.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders, but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
I mean, you know. Probably not going to take any of this, honestly. Armor type clothing. Okay, interesting. And unlike the other person, you don't have a back room. See, you're smart. You're smart. Yeah, I need to go. I mean, wait, where does this go? Oh, wait. Transition to back base. Okay. There's a quest for there.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence.
What do you have?
Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
I don't like how that sounds.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings.
So what about your...
Embassy.
Hold on. Damn it, you got a room back there. Let me there's gotta be a way.
Have you seen this man?
There's a back way in
Reward
there.
offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
I think everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is quite unexpected.
Yeah.
I didn't have any visitors on my schedule today. Who might you be?
Sorry, there's a guard. Yeah. Captain of the Unreliable.
I'm the captain of the... No, that can't be right. Alex Hawthorne is the captain of that vessel. On top of that, I just impounded it.
The fuck you did?
Oh dear. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Did you impound my ship?
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining
Straight it is.
It's a game we play, he and I.
Oh,
I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
See. What about my ship?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go...
Yes?
Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Did he? No, actually, he didn't. Yeah, Alex never mentioned them.
That's... Well, that's just terrible news.
He didn't have much time to tell me anything since he died on impact.
The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
I mean, you didn't. Oh, yeah, that one too.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
I mean, like, the persuasion sounds like good, but how much?
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
How much does she owe, is the question.
I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were.
Yeah.
I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or
yeah, sure.
can I return to my work?
Well, that seems...
Be my guest.
Good law. Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
No. Didn't have to crack open a
Best
thesaurus.
to be clear, I believe.
Oh, fine, fine.
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy
you're
for the
saying no
board
one's
on
back
Groundbreaker,
there.
corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. Sometimes I take a break from sending messages to fluff the chairman's pillow on the off chance he visits.
Wow.
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care. Ask away.
You know, it's very unfortunate that I can't have like a back, oh, damn, I can't get behind him. Never mind. Never mind, not gonna work. To the medical bay. Me, I got stuff covered.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now.
Yep.
I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead.
See, I knew you'd see it that way.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Alright, so... Well, I mean, I guess quest-wise... Wait, no, trash, I've already been there. There's still engineering. And then there's... Ow. Another area. Wow, look at the... the heat radiating.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate.
Remember Auntie
Julie
Cleo,
better hurry up with
because
those
she
damn repairs
remembers you.
already.
When you were sick, who took your temperature?
Yep.
When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of blood?
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope.
That was days ago.
The fucking door. It's locked behind me. wasn't until this raider captain found me that I...
You're lucky the chief would have my ass if I spaced you. Now get back to work, Private.
Right away, sir.
You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until you get those radiators fixed.
Where's new spot? Sealed. Where's the person I'm supposed to talk to back here? Engineer. Ah, this way.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Hi.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm recently unshackled.
Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Not yet. I haven't been caught yet.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it?
Go for it.
That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
You got this.
Okay.
Go for it.
Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Sorry.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Yeah.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
I mean, can I... Yeah.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
So you're saying you need,
None.
You need parts.
Every time I give into the board, Groundbreaker... Soon there
Why
won't be anything
them?
left.
Why?
I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Back bays. Yeah, sure.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off.
Uh-huh.
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Alright, you go sleep well. Make sure you get enough rest for that way you can get up for work. No, you're tired because of me, huh? Tisk tisk. Yeah.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
I mean, I'm probably not going to be up too much later myself, honestly. Don't you bonk me. My lockpick needed to be like 60, right? Nah, it's not gonna go to 60, is it? No. Uh-huh. I mean, honestly, I've gone over my thing. I should probably, end the stream myself right now. Oh, we've gone almost 7 hours tonight. That's not too bad. All right, Tim, I'll see ya. Yeah, naturally, there's not really people of the normal people I would raid's not here. But all right. Yeah. We can save the game. Then I'm back over here. All right, so we're gonna call the stream here. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Thursday though. It's looking like it's gonna be a collab with me and a few others playing Repo. And then we have Sunday being Generation Zero with Tim and Beans for a bit. Yeah. Other than that, let's see. Exclamation Discord. For the Twitch side, that's the link to the Discord. If you, if you want to join, know when I go live, I'm on it most days, as long as the sinuses don't go bad. Hold on a second. Every time I have to do this, invite, copy. As far as YouTube goes, paste. There's the link to the Discord as well for YouTube side. Yeah. So I will see everyone Thursday. Yeah.